What's good, the peoples? Welcome back to more of this. I don't think we've done jigsaw work to the Pokemon music yet. But we have a bunch of pieces that need placing. Starting with what can only be part of her dress, maybe? It's gotta be the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, just making sure that everything's connected properly. That I'm actually going to be sending checks when I do this. This has got to be up here. I guess it doesn't have to be. It's not going to go in there like that. Actually, is it going to fit with this one? It is. What am I looking at here? Is this somebody's hand or neck? Are we up here? We're up here. Boom. This looks like table section. Maybe. Oh, we've got an edge here. Interesting. Up top? Boom. Love it. Any other edge pieces? Is this an edge? No. Going up here. We're going down here. Down here. Boom. Progressive club. Part of this sword. What is this blue bit here? Oh, we got another edge here I did not see. Just making sure there's no pieces sitting on top of the placed puzzle. This looks like it's going to be part of this shadow. In fact, right here. I fooled myself. Maybe there's a second shadow somewhere. This looks like it's just going to go right there in the ground. Soul of Bat. Someone got their Soul of Bat. This kind of looks like somebody's hand. Hard to say. This looks like it goes here. Like so. What are we doing here? That. Oh, it's a chair. I see. Top of the chair. This stuff could kind of go anywhere. Oh, I see more shadow down here. Ah, we got the end of his cloak. Good. I'm starting to see the weakness of having so many, like, mailed fists at so many angles. Are we up here? Oh, we're up here. Cool. 3 more to place. Making sure I don't have these inside pieces sitting here, because I tend to scan the outside of the puzzle as I work it, and I miss these, like, inside pieces sometimes. Good. This looks like it's probably part of somebody's hand as well. But it's also got to be part of the ground in some configuration. Love it. So this, oh, this blue does exist right here. Okay, so it's this guy wearing blue. So are we around here somewhere? We've got to be connected to an existing piece. I don't have any more pieces on the board, so this has got to snap somewhere. And it's not going to be here. There's no other way that... Oh, it is going to be there. Okay, I thought I was looking at like somebody's pant leg, and this was like a dagger worn on somebody's pants, maybe? But no, just the hilt of the sword. We have so much open in Pokemon now. Somebody sent me the badge I need to surf, and so all of the previous areas I've already been through turned green with surf encounters. So... I actually don't even know where I am. All the cities in this game look the same to me. I did check my other games. I don't have any way to advance in Final Fantasy. I've got one room I can get into in Tunic, but the tracker I use disagrees with the universal tracker that Archipelago uses on what rooms I can get into, so I didn't realize I could get into it. And in Kirby, I'm open... So the way Kirby works is I open boss fights based on how many crystal shards I get. So I'm just waiting for more crystal shards to get my next boss fight. Once I fight my next boss fight, I got another world that I can go to. So we got surf encounters here in this city, whatever city this is. I'm going to find out what city this is, then I'm going to worry about what direction I want to go. Because I kind of have to establish a loop and try to end up back where I started, so I'm not backtracking needlessly. I assume you also do this if you're playing the game vanilla. The game is kind of designed into multiple loops on the world map that you go through. Nugget. I have not needed money since like the first session of this. All of these items are just for money, and I don't need any of them. So I got the heat badge. I don't know what HM that allows me to use, or if I have it. The HMs I have are Cut, Surf, Rock Smash, and Waterfall. But I don't know what badges those correspond with necessarily. Actually, the heat badge didn't... Oh, it did. Okay, yeah, the heat badge did pop on my tracker. Good. A figgy berry. Sounds delicious. All right, where am I, actually? Slateport City. Where's that? I'm way down at the bottom of the map, so I should go south and do this ocean loop then, to start with. I assume I can go south out of here. There was like a beach, right? Yes. Okay. A beach. And yeah, I've got 3 surf encounters I gotta do here. My level 78 Pidgeot. Just beating up children. This game is almost entirely beating up children. Come at me with a celery stalk? What are you doing? See, how come she's allowed to throw out 2 Pokemons and I'm not? Like, I'm only allowed to throw out 2 when they throw out 2. Like, I can respond with 2, but I can't decide at the outset, hey, I'm throwing out 2 this time. I'm glad we get to look at this animation every single time. Good. Everyone's got this Groudon. Groudon's like the most common Pokemon in the world. Great. I gotta move my chat here to see the rest of my map. So I've got one more island up here, and I should be getting encounters in the water, shouldn't I? So we did all the encounters and stuff, or all like the checks here before we even got into one encounter. So I need to stay on this screen until I get some encounters. Great. Ooh, don't have you. Assuming once I go too far west and cross into the next area, my encounter list will change. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to sit through the animation again, that's all. Alright, this is the last surf encounter here. Great. So what's even left on this map? One rod encounter. Okay. You know, let's fish a few times and just see if I can completely full clear this map. We'll do 3 fishing here and see what happens. So if I see a different Pokemon that I already have, I know I've seen all the encounters here. And one was just a duplicate. But it looks like it's going to be a lot of these Togepis. Oh, okay. There's the 3rd encounter. So this map is Dunsky Doodle. In fact, this might be where I got Hoots. Come to think of it. Alright, Route 108. 3 surf encounters, 3 fishing encounters, 1 dead check, because we've got a couple of completed games in the seed now. It's the first fishing encounter. There's the second. There's the third. Sometimes it's just that easy. I don't have this guy yet. This guy's gonna drown before he fulfills his dream. Alright, so this girl's a dead check. That's for a completed game that we don't have to worry about anymore. Burn him. Seafood soup. Wasn't intimidating enough. I don't know that I would ever use this. Status moves are not in my repertoire. There's a boat here. It's not an abandoned ship. It's full of people. What are you talking about, abandoned ship? It's got all these people hanging out in it. I maintain that if there are people inhabiting it, it is not abandoned. This room. Emblem. Enjoy your emblem, friend. Downstairs now. Headbutt's the best move in the game because this guy's face is so spiky. It's a spiky headbutt. Okay. I think I needed a key to get in that room. And then I found a key in that room. Why is this? This is a dive spot, I bet. Which is why that's red. So is that it for this floor then? That's it for this floor. But we break for puzzle pieces in this house, and so... This blue's not going to fit anywhere in here. We got some table, though. Is it going to go to the table? Yes. Good. Shuckle. Shuckle just does not want to be here. And I don't know that I blame Shuckle for not wanting to be here. I'm worried about my 168 hit points is all I have left. Gnome the snail, he's my favorite Pokemon. Okay, you can't talk to somebody who's walking away from you. Ooh, I'm still missing something. Oh, I can go up here. I see. I see. This feels like a guy I can't talk to yet. Okay, so we're done here. Going to leave the, I cannot stress this enough, very much not abandoned ship. This ship is full of children. It's like Lord of the Flies in here. Okay. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to take off this XP share just to reduce the number of windows I've got to click through at the end of each battle by 1. Like, my guys are like level 70 and 80. I'm doing okay. I just caught this Slow King. This is the same Slow King. We're looking for 2 more surf encounters. I'd be happy with 1. Water fish Pokemon. Well, yeah, that's what fish are. They're all water fish. There are very few tree fish. We'll try one more encounter after we get away from this Wooper. Well, I thought I was going to do one more encounter, but it looks like there's no more encounters ever here. There we go. Gotta wiggle. You gotta wiggle it. It's just another Wooper. Okay, we're done in this screen for now, then. Route 107. We've got 3 surf encounters and 1 remaining fish encounter. We've done a fishing encounter here? Apparently I've fished here before. Interesting. We might be coming up on the town we took a boat to earlier, and I fished from the beach there. This buff alligator has pockets, and I kind of love that it has pockets. Like, he's got somewhere to keep his lunch money. And then I took it from him, because I'm level 80, bitch. Alright, his next trainer out here is a dead check. We must beat up these children. Last time I saw a Shedinja, and it gave me so much trouble. I'm gonna cut it instead. There, now it's dead. I'm getting fewer encounters because of Hoots. Is that what's happening? Really? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. There's no way that's a thing. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy. So either the game is wrong or you're wrong. One of the two. They seem equally likely to me. This is the sort of game that I would not put past just having inaccurate information in the game itself. Either officially or because of programming errors. I play Final Fantasy 1 on the NES. I know all about that kind of nonsense. So the game just the game just lying then when it says that's what that ability does? Or it has like hidden abilities. So that's another reason that the Pokemon series kind of never clicked with me, was there's so much hidden knowledge that has such like a minor effect on the game that a regular player would never notice, but become large parts of the game. So like, I'm just hampering myself having this Pokemon out front then. We need to go back to like you. Right, like if there's any abilities the game doesn't tell you about, it's a poor feedback loop. In fact, I want you out front because Groudon gives me an extra text box every single battle. Here's Cutebone. Like, if you're going to have hidden abilities like that, they need to be extremely noticeable so you can tell exactly what's happening. It would never occur to me that I had my encounter rate reduced. I would have never noticed. I've been thinking a lot about Final Fantasy II lately and how terrible the feedback, like player feedback is for that game. I've been watching videos of people who like Final Fantasy II, like video essays of, is it really that bad? And then they talk about how the game's not that bad, even though the game is definitely that bad. But a popular opinion amongst the Final Fantasy II enjoyers is like, everybody says you have to hit your own guys, but you don't have to hit your own guys. You don't have to play the game that way if you don't want to. And it's such a bad argument. Because if you play Final Fantasy II, all of the feedback of that game leads you to the conclusion that hitting your own guys is a good thing to do. There's nothing that helps you understand how the game works better than when you take damage, your hit points go up. Always. Every time you're in a fight, if you're missing a lot of hit points at the end of the fight, your HP will go up. It's the strongest feedback the game gives in its battle system. It's stronger than any other game system. It's also true in that game that, like, if you fight with a sword, your strength might go up, but the feedback is totally random. Your strength might go up, or it might not. Or you might fight 10 battles in a row and never see your strength go up, even though you only ever attack with a sword. What makes your strength go up? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It just goes up sometimes when I attack with a sword, and sometimes it goes up when I don't do anything, so who knows? I'm only saying these 2 battles. I'm going to take one more on the way out here and then go to the next screen. Yes, I've been to this town before. There are surf encounters in the town. Cool. I don't mind games being complicated. I mind games being opaque. Like, doesn't Pokemon lean heavily on monsters having, like, hidden growth rates that people had to, like, reverse engineer the code to even discover or plan for? Like, you might have to catch 100 Pikachus before you catch one that actually has the hidden stats that you want. Like, what's the point of a system like that? What does that add to the series? What does that add to the Pokemon experience? That there are invisible aspects to your monsters that you cannot see or plan for without using like an out-of-game encyclopedia and calculator. Isn't it more fun to play a game and like discover the game on its own terms? I've only played a couple of these games, and that's always how I've played them. I've just taken them as they come, and I've just ignored anything that I didn't want to interface with. This is the last surf encounter here. Oh, I don't mind this work. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the methodical checking of these Pokemon. Having a good time with this. Having a better time with this than I expected to have, honestly. I'm glad I went with this game and not Pokemon Red. I don't think I would be enjoying Red as much. We'll duck in here and... So what's actually left in this town? One rod encounter. We'll do a couple of rod encounters. This must be where we got our Charmander. There's the third encounter. Great. And it's someone we don't have yet. So this place is done, and there's one more building with a red square, but I'm assuming we need an item from somewhere else before we can go in there. Okay. I've got one fishing encounter here, 3 surf encounters, and then all the checks on the way. So we'll start with this, see if we can just get the fish. We'll do this twice. There's another Togepi. In JRPGs especially, like, feedback is so necessary. Good feedback in a JRPG is because there's no physics to like intuit typically. Like there's no action element usually that the player's interfacing with. That's the third fish encounter, and we don't, as often as we've seen this Pokemon and I've made fun of how stupid it is, I don't have one of my own, and now I do, and I'm stoked. Well, yeah, but that's always true. That's true in most JRPGs. Like, you can always just gain experience levels until you're strong enough to do anything. But isn't it more fun to engage with game systems that make sense? Right? Like, you don't want to finish Final Fantasy VII by fighting monsters for hours and hours and hours and getting to level 80. You want to finish Final Fantasy VII by playing with the materia combinations. In Final Fantasy VI, you want to find the cool equipment combinations that you can use, right? In Breath of Fire, you want to find the cool dragon transformations. Like, level your guys up enough to win is the lowest possible bar of JRPG gameplay. And I've always felt like to engage with a Pokemon game on a level above that, you have to have this, like, esoteric knowledge from way outside the game that is almost never clued or shown to you. Remember, too, though, that I came into the series with Shield. Like, before that, I didn't seriously play a Pokemon game. And yes, the game was very easy, and yes, the game was very enjoyable, but I never interfaced with it beyond just, like, use the water move on the fire guy. That's the only gameplay I actually interacted with. I have this guy already. JRPGs can go the other direction too and become like overcomplicated with way too many game systems that are explained and tutorialized in the game to the point where you just become exhausted. I had to play Final Fantasy 15 like twice to completion, start to finish, before I really started understanding the game systems. I don't understand PvP Pokemon at all. Like, Pokemon as a competition, I don't understand it at all. I just can't. That's a rabbit hole I cannot even wrap my head around. The system is so... Oh, wait a minute. There's something... There's a thing on the land we didn't get yet. Oh, it's right there. It was right there in plain sight, and I surfed right past it. Around the time this game would have been new, like partway through the GBA era, somebody set up like a classic Final Fantasy 1 PvP game. It ran in your browser. Oh, I don't know what route I'm on. I'm on like the route boundary, and this Schnauzer is here. Shoot, I don't know what route I'm on. Well, I got to catch the Schnauzer anyway. I'm on the next route. Okay, we got to go back. So basically what you would do is you would make your Final Fantasy 1 party, and like somebody else would make theirs. And the solution was always just take 4 black mages. Because nothing could survive 4 black mages. If you took 4 black mages, you had a 50% chance of defeating any encounter. Because the only other team that stood a chance against you was 4 black mages. And then it was just a coin flip on whose spells came out first. And I imagine a lot of competitive Pokemon is the same way. Okay, this is the last one here. We've seen everything here now. Great. I'm paralyzed, by the way. Like, so many competitive Pokemon games must come down to who the RNG decided gets to act first. Shockingly, no. Well, then it just comes down to whoever has the best team. If it's not random, that means it's deterministic. And if it's deterministic, there is an objectively best team. And once people know what it is, it's just that team fighting that team. Oh, the Beautifly. I've not watched very much competitive Pokemon, to be fair. But, like, where is the element of personal expression in a Pokemon match? Contrasted with, say, like a Street Fighter match. There's no space for execution because it's a menu-based RPG. So if it doesn't come down to randomness, what does it come down to? Like, compared to Magic the Gathering, which also has a very shifting meta, but in Magic the Gathering, you have a 60-card deck. It was 60 cards back when I played. I don't know what it is now. But you might not get the cards you need. Sometimes the RNG just does not come out for you. So there is still an element of randomness that can affect your game one way or another. Because if there wasn't, everybody would just run the same deck. There would be no space for one deck to be better than another. Reading your opponent and guessing what they'll do is there's random element. That's the random element I'm talking about. If you guess wrong and you get punished, then you're going to lose the fight. If you guess right, then you get to win the fight. I just don't find that very creative. I don't find that very interesting in terms of competition. When it just comes down to a guess. Ooh, this is a new one. And there is some element of that in like any competition, obviously, especially like I mentioned Street Fighter. That's the last surf encounter here. We saw all three. Beautiful. I got to do fishing encounters. There is some element of that in like fighting games, like in Street Fighter, but you have a layer of execution on top of that that can make for a level of excitement that you can't get in a menu-based game. I'm going to beat up both of these men, and then I'm going to fish right in front of them. This bird keeper is keeping a pile of slime in their bird cage. See, I think chess at the highest level is incredibly deeply flawed. Because chess at the highest level rewards memorization above all else. At the highest level of chess, you have to memorize so many moves so you know so many game states. It's incredibly uninteresting. I think chess is a very deeply flawed game overall. And then as a competitive game, it just does not interest me even a little bit. There's a reason like 99% of high-level chess games end with a draw or a stalemate. Cool game, bro. Your game ends in a draw more often than it ends with a win or a loss. Ugh. Lots of people have tried to fix chess over the years, but chess refuses to change. If the game is completely deterministic, of course there's a team that is mathematically established to be optimal. Just nobody's found it yet, maybe. Nobody has climbed to the top of the hill. Nobody has crunched the numbers. I don't think the game is purely deterministic, though. There are dice rolls in this game. Your character rolls to hit. Your character rolls to see if they go first. Your character rolls to see if their hit is a critical hit. Your character rolls to see if they shrug off paralysis or not. It's not a deterministic game. That's where the RNG element comes in. And I bet if I sat down and watched 100 Pokemon matches, the highest level players in the world, I bet many of those matches will be won or lost based on those dice rolls. Like, you'll hear a commentator say something like, he made the good decision there, he had the right monster, he picked the right move, but he just didn't roll the critical he needed. And that's why he lost, and now he's in the loser's bracket. I'm gonna fish in front of these nerds. Tyranitar. Fortunately, I can ignore that whole aspect of Pokemon. I don't have to get it. Nobody's gonna drag me into a competitive Pokemon match. Nobody's gonna drag me into a chess game either. I went through a period of my life where I thought I was gonna get into chess and like learn to play chess, and the wall that I hit was like, oh, I have to study games and memorize openings. And then for me, that took all the wind out of my sails. Like, I don't want to play a game where I just have to memorize the encyclopedia first. Step one of getting good at chess is, like, memorize the opening that you're going to use most often. Yeah, and rock, paper, scissors is just not that interesting to me. Guess what? There are people in the world that play professional rock, paper, scissors tournaments, and they're also grossly uninteresting to watch. If Pokemon is deterministic, there is a best team, but it's not deterministic. There's randomness to it. Oh, dude, did I catch a Boober? If I had known that, I would have named him Boober. I still would never have used him. Also, my understanding is that high-level Pokemon play doesn't even take place inside of a real Pokemon game. My understanding is that it's that they use like a third-party app, don't they? Am I wrong about this? Because most of the Pokemon competitions that I've seen that have passed by my feed are played using like an online app specifically so they can get away from the like the Nintendo ecosystem. That might just be like one section of the community. That might not be like the community standard. Remember too that I'm not like big on competitive gaming anyway. Like it's not my wheelhouse in general. I've done enough here. The app is new. It came out this year. No, I remember. I've seen it. I've seen older versions of it. Then I feel like usually what happens is like I watch a lot of like gaming community drama videos on YouTube, and so I'll see something come across my feed like, you won't believe the new drama in the Yu-Gi-Oh scene. And then I'll watch that video and be entertained. And then from there, it'll be like, here's the top 10 best Yu-Gi-Oh plays of 2025. And I'm like, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm watching that now. That's how I get acquainted with the Pokemon competitive scene. Where am I, by the way? I wasn't watching official. I don't care about official Nintendo sanctioned stuff. Competitions aren't defined by the company that owns the competition. Competitions are defined by the community that does the competing. If more Pokemon players care... Oh, here's this Schnauzer again. Oh, so I guess the Beautifly was the second surf. So I've seen all the surf encounters here. We're done with surf encounters. Great. If more Pokemon care, like players care... There's not a cave there. It didn't open yet. If more Pokemon players care about the third-party app than the Nintendo app, then the third-party app is the scene, as far as I'm concerned. Pretending otherwise is silly. I don't give even half of a fig about if Nintendo officially sanctioned it or not. Nintendo hates competitive players, just in general. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me that they would do singles as the main thing. Like, doubles is so... just the play space is so much bigger in 2v2. Why would you not make that? I don't know. You're asking me to try to understand the nature of people who choose to play Pokemon competitively, and I just can't. I can't do more than poke my head down that rabbit hole and just blink in confusion. I get why people play chess competitively, because chess is a 2,000-year-old game that is internationally recognized. Like, even though I think it's a terrible game, I get why people do it. This Pelipper is there he goes. Okay, so now we are in Route 104. I've got a grass encounter and 2 surf encounters here. I finally get Noctowl! Heck yeah, discount hoots. We'll take one more shot at the grass encounter here as we pass through. Alright, the second Noctowl is less exciting. Is Noctowl related to Kaepora Gaebora? I know the Pokemon card game involves a lot of dice rolling and coin flipping. Like, it's a major element of the game, which is not usually common amongst TCGs, is my understanding. But the Pokemon game in particular involves a lot of that because, I assume, because it's a game for children and children don't like losing. So you design your children's game so anybody can randomly win. Yes, I want Nose Pass. Should I put Nose Pass in my party? I feel like we need to put Nose Pass in the party and give them the XP share. There's no grass up here. So yeah, we're going to take one encounter here and just see if we get the... Oh, it's this guy again. All right, so we're done here. Do I look like I care if the Pokemon I use are good or not? That's not why I'm here. We need one grass encounter here. We might get it, we might not. We'll just see how it goes. I've got Venusaur. I've got Butterfree. I like watching people play chess variants, and I like watching people play chess puzzles, but I don't watch a lot of just people playing chess. Okay, so nothing there. I've got a grass and... Oh, this is the same spot. This is the same area. Yeah, we're done here. Nothing new here, so I'm just going to hit the Pokemon Center. And I think the next map up is where I've got some hints that I got to clean up. I mean, there's a reason the one time I played Pokemon Red, I did precisely the opposite of everything everybody told me to do in my chat, and I still won the game, doing the dumbest stuff possible. Yeah, 115. Oh, I got so much here now. So yeah, I can just hop down to here. Do I have fishing encounters here? I do have a fishing encounter. Let's do that first. But okay, do you remember that stream, Pokedude? That was, I mean, I know it was like 15 years ago, but like, do you remember like I had people getting mad at me for it, remember? People were, like, upset in the chat. Like, I can't watch this guy be bad at Pokemon. It was really funny if you were in on the joke, but people would, like, lose their minds. I'm going to take one more fishing encounter here, then we're going to surf. How many surf encounters? 3. This person... No, not this person. More north than this. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, this is it. So why couldn't I get this before? 'Cause I've got gray checks in this area. I must not have just come down here. This must have been available previously, and I just didn't come down here. I don't need to surf to get to this map. I've gotten to other parts of this map and I didn't have surf previously. Yeah, that's the check that Treble wanted. Oh, these rocks are in the way. Got it. I didn't have strength. Okay, because I've been to the other side of these rocks. I've been there. Those guys are clean up. So you either need surf or you need strength, and I had neither. All right, we got to take the surf encounters here now. I thought this was a Wooloo at first. I haven't... Oh, okay, there is grass here. I haven't done any grass encounters because I couldn't reach any grass here yet. Yeah, that doesn't have the strength rocks on my map either. So that's why I didn't collect that before now. But now we have it. Okay, let's see if I can get the last encounter here. My plan for cleaning up all these encounter checks, if I have to do them, because I can't just look at the tracker, because the tracker doesn't know what encounters are where. All the tracker knows is that I've clicked this surf button 3 times. So what I would have to do is go into the universal tracker, which will tell me everything that's logical, and it'll tell me a monster that I can catch, or that the logic thinks I can catch, that I don't know about. And then I can go into the tracker, or no, then I can go into the game, and here, let's actually try it. Proof of concept. I think we go to this. Maybe not. Maybe we go there. Yes, okay, so say I go to my universal tracker, it says I need a Bulbasaur to send a check. I don't know where Bulbasaur is, but if I click this, it tells me where Bulbasaur is. So if the universal tracker told me that Bulbasaur was in Logic, that would open a check, I know where to go to get it. So I've got a plan to get all these checks, because you can never be 100% certain if you've seen all the encounters in an area or not. You might be seeing duplicate encounters. That's my plan. We're not there yet, though. Those are desperation checks. Those are... we desperately needs to get more checks out of this game, and we're totally not there yet. I have so much more stuff to do. Oh my good Lord, Gravy Boat Jones, I've got more stuff to do. Gravy Boat Jones was the name of my guy in City of Villains. The 1 week I played City of Villains. Burn him. And yeah, there's some grass up here. We got a couple of grass checks we can try. Polytoad. They misspelled toad. No, I get it. It's a pun. They're all puns. It's Punnymon the game, the movie, the musical. Up here is, yeah, one of these is the hint that I need. Oh, Gold Questagon is always welcome. There it is. There's the Tails booster you were bugging me about 3 days ago. I could finally get it. Enjoy. I'm gonna burn Snorlax. Charbroiled Snorlax. Delish. I feel bad beating up Roselia because Roselia was a bro through 2 Pokemon games for me. I feel like it had like a delayed poison attack that I would stack with a regular poison attack that always got the job done. It's Groudon again. Everybody's got one of these. I'm gonna mud shot you back. I'm gonna mud slap you back. I think I'm gonna put Charizard on point, because that guy hit me with a super effective attack twice, and I'm scared now. Kakuna. Ah, Kakuna Matata. Got it. Man, I'm running out of Pokeballs. Whatever will I do? There are 5 grass encounters here. Let's see if we can get at least 4 of them.
I have this already. In fact, this was my starter. It never evolved. It never evolved into anything new. I've got a Graveler. I don't have Exatu yet. And then we'll take one more fight after this. The first stage is send. Oh, well, I don't have the first stage then. Let's take one more fight here. This is what I mean. I can never be sure. Like, is this the same Graveler I saw? Or is that a different encounter with a Graveler? I just don't have any way of knowing for sure. It's my favorite interaction in all of JRPGs when it says it's not very effective after you one-shot a monster. Okay, so I've got to go up here. Okay, so that's it for this map. And the caves are not open here. Like, there's a cave on the map here that's not open. I assume it's something to do with these little holes. And then there's another cave over here, also not open. Oh, that's where the strength rocks are. My bad. So you must get strength before surf in the vanilla game then. All right, so we'll go out this way. Route 116. Nothing new here. But I do ostensibly still have a grass encounter to do. Must already have this guy. I don't remember this one at all. I don't remember this one either. Like, yeah, there's another one of these random cave spots over here. This cave is done. There's nothing new here. 117. I've got 3 grass encounters. And 2 surf encounters. Take what encounters we can get. Here's this thing again. Just show me something other than triple head here, please. Or not. I've seen this thing at level 3, level 10, and level 30 now in this pond. There's got to be something else here. If I can see another Dodrio, I'm just going to leave and try the grass encounters. It's this guy. I knew sticking it out would pay off in the long run. And there's still grass encounters here? Yeah, 3 grass encounters. We'll do a couple of encounters then. This is why I left 3 grass encounters behind here, because I kept running into these fools. It's just these guys for days. Does this game have the feature... I thought Shield had a feature where you could look at a map and see all of the Pokemon in the map. Can I do that in this game? I mean, I have that, but it shows me, like, what's there, not what monsters are there. Like, in Shield, I would take this and poke, and it would pull up a list of all the monsters I can catch there. Okay, so that's not a thing in this game. Got it. They should probably find a way to add that for the randomizer. That'd be great. All right, now I'm back in Mauville City. This is kind of the central hub. So I've got to go north out of here all the way around to Fowlerbore Town, where a guy's got a TM for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've got stuff in Route 104. What? Hold on. Didn't we just go through there? There's a grass encounter there. Oh, yep. I left an item in Route 104. God damn it. Also, the Petalburg Gym is open. And Petalburg City. I didn't do anything in Petalburg. The Petalburg Gym must not have been open before. Okay, we got to go back that way. We can go south out of here, I think. Also, more puzzles are available in the Trick House. And something called New Mallville. Oof. Oh, is Petalburg the one with your dad? Okay, yeah, we set that to open up when we have four badges, and I do now. Cool. Then yeah, we're gonna go back that way. I have to go up this way anyway. We're to the point where, like, I'm just going to have to walk across half the world to get one check. So, Route 111. Yeah, because there's a pond here I can do now. And 2 surf encounters. Okay, I understand what I'm doing here. I can get this. I guess I already got the fishing encounters out of here, which is nice. And it's the Deli Bird, who we already have. So in 112, there's only a grass encounter left, so I don't have to do anything here. In this cave, I've got 1 cave encounter left. It's probably a duplicate that we've seen, and I just didn't know to mark off the map, but we might get lucky. We did not get lucky. Hmm, 113 is completely done. We don't need anything here. This is one of, like, the grassiest route. in the region. This brings me to Fallerbore Town. Yes, and then there's a guy's house down here. He's got a TM for me. All that way for 2 pennies for butt face. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to step away. See you in a second. Okay, where am I going from here? I don't think this loops around to the left, does it? But why doesn't it? I'm curious now. $114. Oh, I've got surf encounters here, so I'm glad I came this way. I guess we're surfing in this tiny little pond. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I can see the waterfall on my map. And I have waterfall. I just don't have the badge that lets me use it yet. Four Pokeballs left. Looks like I got all the fish encounters out of here. Just saw this guy. I just want to see an encounter here that's not this guy. What did I just say? Okay, we've got this already. That's the surf encounters for here. This is the map where I always complain about the tiling work. I'm going to have surf encounters on this map, aren't I? Yup. 2 surf encounters here. I'm not sure if that will result in an encounter or not. Yeah, I've got this guy already. We just saw you. We just saw you again. We just saw you. Return of Ganon. Show me something that's not that snake. If I see one more of this snake, I'm just going to assume that the snake is all there is. The snake is all there is. This is Snake Cave starring that guy. And now we're back here. So I just need to take this down to 104 is my next stop. Hey, this guy's here. Cool. 104. Yep, I see what I missed here. This is Nose Pass Lake. What can I say? Oh, they were my own puzzle pieces. Doubling back for that was the best decision I ever made. This is kind of almost grayish brown. It matches this much better. But where? Oh, good. Can't go up here. Would have to touch your sword. But I don't really like you anywhere else. There we go. Petalburg. There's going to be surf encounters here. How many? One surf encounter and one more rod encounter. Let's try fishing once. Nobody knew. All right, let's get the one surf encounter here. Eventually. I like how the reflection shows her bouncing on nothing. Like the formless gray blob that I'm surfing on does not have a reflection in the water. What is up with this encounter here? Maybe that pond doesn't have an encounter? There's one surf encounter here. It says in the tracker. Ah, we finally got it. It's a new guy. All right. We don't have whatever this is yet. And then we can do the gym here. Okay, I just got to go in all these rooms. I might have that move for all I know. I guess I could check to see if I've got it as a TM. That was a magnificent battle. I hit you once. And then you died. It's probably a bad idea to light this thing on fire, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Echo of Bat. Oh, there's still trainers in here I need to fight, though. Why am I coming out here with you? Dad, can I go to the stranger's house? There's still stuff to do here. Oh, I can't burn this one. Slash it, though. Actually, I probably could have burned it. I'm like 50 levels on him. Ring of Vlad. They're going to need that. All right, let's hit the inn. Okay. There's going to be surf encounters here. Yep, 2 of them. Let's check to see if I've got that TM, by the way. Looks like I do not. 2 surf encounters here. All right, we'll try to get both of them. This thing's horrible. This thing's horrible. Yo, I'm almost out of Pokeballs. Crazy. That's a 40-pound rat. That thing's awful. All right, show me something that's not the rat. Show me something that's not the rat, please. It's the rat again. Okay. This is Rat Lake. We found Rat Lake. Oldale Town. I gotta go south from here to Little Root and talk to Mommy. She had a tabby suit for me. Cool. There's no other exits out of here, right? No. Okay, so back up to Oldale Town. I have nothing here. I've got nothing to do here. We got all this stuff already. Okay, so next, north out of Oldale to Route 103. Route 103 has 3 surf encounters, a super rod encounter I can't do anything about yet, and some trainers out in the water. Burn him. Ah, that's progression for one of the butt faces. The bomb trap for McDowell. All right, we got to do how many surf encounters here? 3. Look at this Tom and Jerry looking mofo. Emblem. Just saw this guy. Show me somebody who's not this guy. Yeah, show me Magmar. We'll get one more encounter out here just in case it's the last surf encounter. Is somebody I don't have yet? Otherwise, I'm happy to bail on this. What's up, Uka? Got this guy already. Okay, so we're going to bail on this. This friggin' route. Oh, this is the trick house. We got to start here. Let me guess. Doors open and close whenever I push a button. It's a trick. It's a trick house. Oh, I gotta get the scroll. Sure, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, this is like my 3rd time coming to the trick house. Leroy is well acquainted with turning tricks. All right, we're done here for now. This map. Okay, we're going to be surfing on this map. 3 surf encounters, 1 rod encounter. We'll try to... I wonder if those guys are still in the way. We might have to take the bike road down. Well, I can surf out here. We'll start there. We'll do a rod encounter first, just to see if we get lucky. We did not. King Magrid! Hail to the king, baby! Alright, so I think we gotta go... I'm gonna check and see if these NPCs are still blocking the path. This is my last Pokeball. What am I gonna do? Okay, there's the second encounter here. Let's see if we get the third in one more try. Is Jirachi supposed to be rare? Because I've seen some trainers use those, I think. And I've got this guy. This is the last surf encounter here. Let's see if these guys are still down here. Yes. So we got to take the bike road up. Or down, rather. Let me actually take a look here. Now there's something new again down in Dewford Town. Something I did made something green there. Alright, so we're going to go up top here. Okay, we'll take this path. And that will send me down this way. Back to Slateport City. So I need to surf south from here again out to Dewport for a guy that's got a TM for me now. Now this guy has something for me. And now we go back. No, now we save. We haven't saved in a minute. Apparently that was Sludge Bomb Man. Wonder if he makes his sludge bombs from all the slime monsters in the ocean around here. Okay, now from Slateport, we head back north up the bike road again, back to Mauville, and then from there, all of our checks are to the east. We have a good bike trail where I live, but it's like too far to bike to. So if I want to use it, I've got to like pack the bike into the car. Okay. Wait, there's something here now. You're new. You're still green. TM24 from Watson. Let's leave the area and come back and see if he's got it for us. No. Okay. Well, I don't know what he's going to do then. So from here, I can surf off to the east. I have to clear New Mau. I don't know where that is. I'm looking at the map, and I don't know where it is. That's kind of what I'm trying to find, because it should be here. It should be south of here, actually. This takes me back to the bike. Oh, shoot. I see something down here I missed. How would I get there? Okay, hold on. I see a green square down here. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Hold that thought. We break for puzzle pieces. This green here makes me think it's part of her dress, but apparently not. Oh, that's an edge, huh? It is. So here, perhaps. No. Do these pieces go together? That's a question worth asking. They do not. Well, the edges have to be down here, or along here, or up here. Can't be an edge on this side because there's nothing to connect to except that, and it's not a fit. It is an edge, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can find this. I've got some blue on this here. Here we go. This looks promising. Always break for puzzle pieces. I mean, who doesn't love edging, right? So it would have to be a bottom edge then. Like what else? Right here. Kaboom. We officially have the fourth edge in place. We know the dimensions of the puzzle now for certain. Fantastic. I don't have an innuendo jar. All of my innuendo is intentional. New Mauville is a cave with 2 cave encounters. Oh, it's a Fallout vault. Oh, it's a basement encounter. Okay. Oh, we've moved on to Ultra Balls now. So upstairs has an encounter that I need to look for. What's up, Mr. DM, sir? We don't have a Medicham. There's 2 encounters on this map, actually. I think you're the first person to notice that I got a haircut. Yeah, I got it all chopped off. Which means it's going to be like weird and pokey for about a week until it kind of reaches its critical mass again. I'm going to try one more encounter here before I pack it in. Hey, it's this thing. Good. I've already got this, but we can mark the third encounter. There's only one more encounter. It looks like I'm going to be on this floor for a while, so I'll probably get all 4. That was the first one. No, that was wrong. Maybe it wasn't. I think I see. I understand that seeing my face on the screen could be traumatic. In the interest of public health, I really should stream with a bag on my head. Go back through here. The button here will now open the green door. No, the button here doesn't work. I didn't mean to step on that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, in fact. Okay, that depresses all the blue buttons on the map, not just the individual one. So we're only switching between 2 states. I'm not opening individual doors. These are crystal switches from Zelda. I have a better understanding of what the Sam Hill I'm doing now. Alright, I'm becoming convinced that 2 of the encounters down here are Venomoths. Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. Oh, but it was a Voltorb, so... Who I need. I don't know if I should flag that as an encounter, though. Well, let's see what Voltorb sends to the multi-world, huh? It's not bad. You can use stamina points in whatever game that is. This one I'm just going to burn to death. Yeah, but it wasn't marked on my map as a check, which is interesting. Because it did send a check because it resulted in me getting a wild Pokemon. Those are my pages. Alright, I think I did everything I need to do here. Pokeballs are unethical. They say that, like, when the monster is trapped in the Pokeball, like, they're in a state of, like, irrecoverable bliss. Let's allow that that's true. Inside of the Pokeball is a state of complete and utter joy and happiness for a Pokemon. That means every time I bust out a Pokeball to summon a monster to fight for me, like, imagine being pulled out of a deep, restful sleep, a nourishing, restorative sleep to fight for somebody. God, I haven't seen Robot Chicken for decades. Probably, like, I probably watched it when it was new and not since. But then the alternative would be just that they're lying about Pokeballs being cool. Maybe the inside of the Pokeball is pure torture. Or maybe it's just complete boredom and unstimulate, like no source of stimulation at all. Look at this. Our last encounter on the way out is somebody we didn't have. Either way, Pokeballs are unethical, and Pokemon trainers are monsters. These are games for sociopaths. Alright, so now Old Guy Johnson will have another TM for me. That was important. Tooth of Lod, they're going to need that. All right, and now I think head out to the east to 118 and then go north, and my path north should be open. We'll save first, though. I've got 3 surf encounters, 3 rod encounters here. Why have I not even attempted the rod encounters here? Well, I guess we'll do them now. Right, this is where I couldn't figure out how to get across on the bike, and I had to figure it out. It probably did not occur to me to fish here previously. Yeah, if you see a check that just opened up for you, but it's already obtained, that means it's a dead check for a game that's been completed. I think we've had 4 games completed in this Archie so far. I don't want to go out this way yet, but I will do the surf encounters real quick. Alright, dude. You wanted to commit suicide by Charizard, so I tried to let that thing live. We'll do one more encounter out here, and if it's another woe buffet, I'm just going to be upset. Okay, I'm only slightly upset. I want to go up first. So we need the bike. Do we need a grass encounter here? I need 2 grass encounters here. Okay, 119. There's 3 surf encounters here. No grass encounters remain. We're done with grass here. Three surf encounters. And this guy. Cut him down. He just does not learn his lesson. And this is an area I've been to, yes? Yes. And that's the first surf encounter. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, this isn't a path from... That's a dead check. That's why I thought I've been to this area before. I had not been to this area before up here. But it's a dead check. Okay. For my game, it's already been completed. God, it's so confusing. Okay, up through here, across the bridge. I think I understand where I'm going. Okay, I need the bike. Do I need the bike? I think so, yes. Wait, no, that didn't work. Across this bridge and then south. There's where I gotta go. Haha. And then in this grass over here is an invisible item. Wurmple. Marie the doll. I think that's the second purple NPC I sent over to Destil today. I think we sent him Gnome the Snail earlier. Leo's house? We're stacking up Soul Blazer stuff. Okay. Is that it for here for now? No, I want to see if I can get another surf encounter. We'll try one more after this Paris. It's just these mushroom crabs. It's for days and days and days, mushroom crabs. Fortree City. Okay, let me see if I know where I am. I do. I can come through here and come around Route 120 where there's new stuff to do. So nothing on this screen. I've got 2 surf encounters, 2 grass encounters. Okay, so it's a Charmeleon here. Show me something that's not a Charmeleon here, please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, there's a cave here. It says the cave's empty. Must be a dead check. Should we check it out anyway? Yeah, that's for FF4. But are there encounters in here? No. I'm going to try one more encounter here while surfing before giving up on this lake. All right. Glad we stuck around. An emblem. Sometimes those emblems are purple, which mean they're progression, and sometimes they're not. But I don't know enough about Sonic Adventure 2 to understand the difference. All right, I just got to make my way down through the grass. We just got to trudge it. An emblem's just an emblem. Okay, but sometimes on my tracker when I send one, the text is purple, which usually means it's a progression item, and sometimes it's blue, which means it's a garbage item. And I don't know enough about Sonic Adventure 2 to understand why the rando does that. Okay, here's the second bridge. So there was nothing on that screen. Okay, so we're coming down to the third screen now. And I can surf up here. Money! Gonna need that. That's incredibly useful progression for Zelda 3. We're gonna keep on keeping on. 121. 3 surf encounters, 1 rod encounter. Where am I surfing from? Okay, and then I can go into the safari zone and do some surfing. Okay. So this immediately goes to Route 122. We need to like do the encounter up here. Three surf encounters here on these like 2 tiles. Well, if it only considers the first one's important, I don't know that... I've never seen Archipelago work in a way where like an item is considered purple important until you have a certain number of them. If they're important, they'll all be important. In Zelda, if you set one of your key items to Skulltulas, all 100 Skulltulas will be purple, even if you only need 30. But also... I sent you a blue emblem a while ago, and now I sent you a purple one, which suggests that it wasn't important back then, but now it is. More likely, whoever's designing that randomizer probably has it set to, like, you have 100 emblems total, 30 of them are required to complete the game, and it places those 30 first in logical places, like inside of the logic, and then the rest are classified as garbage items and just placed wherever. That's my guess. I don't know if that's the case, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me. 'Cause I don't think you can change the status of an Archipelago item once everything's been generated. So the blue emblem I sent you earlier was important because it increased your emblem count to whatever you're working towards, but it wasn't logical. The logic didn't see that as one of the 30 emblems you need or whatever. I'm going to take one more encounter here because this is kind of annoying. Yep, don't go down. Alright, I'm done looking at this purple monkey. He upsets me. Safari Zone, what up? Also, I can go this... Oh, okay. I'm going to have to... After I do Safari Zone, I'm going to make a choice of which direction to go, I guess. Hi, let's do the thing. Okay, first screen, there's nothing. This screen, I've got one surf encounter. And this Pokeball. I don't have you yet. Yo, congratulations on your skip, dude. That sounds cool. I don't do skips. I'm not manly enough. Okay, so now we're going to go up here. I think we need the bike. Yep. And then this area, does this a path? No. This area of the Safari Zone has 2 surf encounters. An apple. Hey, it's this guy. I should probably put that in my party, right? The genetic Pokemon. Instead of this Dodrio that I'm never going to use, having a Mewtwo sounds good. See if we can find something here that's not a Mewtwo. I had a Mewtwo in my Pokemon Red run, didn't I? Didn't we do like a weird glitch where I got it and then used it for the rest of the game? God, that was, that was so long. I have very just spotty memories of that. We're going to do one more encounter here, and then this is just the Lake of Mewtwo, I guess. Okay, so I think we're done in Safari Zone for now. I had Mew. Okay. Yeah, Safari Zone, I'm done for now. Fantastic. I already have you. get rid of this stupid thing. In box 14. And then let's give you this. And then we'll save. Fantastic. Let me look at the map now. Okay, I cannot go east of here. This is as far east as I can get. I can go to Lily Cove, but I can't do anything in Lily Cove. Yes, I can. There's 3 surf encounters in Lily Cove. So we go over there first and do those 3 encounters. Jean is pretty useful in Breath of Fire too. You can make Jean useful. His transformation form has some use. So there are 3 surf encounters in Lily Cove. I gotta get down onto the beach somehow. Over there. Bennett. There's a cave here, but it's red in my logic. There's nothing in here for me. I'm going to go in anyway and just kind of poke my head in. Maybe there's an encounter. I guess this is Aqua Hideout, and they're not going to let me in. Okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't let me in either. I'm a creepy child. Lombre. We'll try for one more surf encounter here. It's this thing again. Done looking at that thing. Not interested in that thing anymore. Okay, so we go back the way we came. It's the wrong way. 122. 3 surf encounters, 3 rod encounters, and a cave I can go in. And then the path continues south. It's the first encounter. This thing's kind of cool. I sent the key for the office. I'm going to have to sit down and play through Shivers at some point. It's an adventure game, like it's a point-and-click adventure. I've never played it before. If it works well in Archie, I'm trying to get to 50 Archie games. I might have to sit down and play Shivers. I'm trying to picture how any point-and-click adventure game works in Archipelago, like Myst or Riven. Like Myst and Riven wouldn't work. I'm gonna do one more encounter after this, and then I'm done with Vibrava Lake. Okay, it's also Altaria Lake. Okay, so our fishing encounter is Hoppif. Second fishing encounter is this horrible thing. Let's see if we get a third one. We did. It's a snow runt. We've already got you. Okay, now I'm in this fun place. Oh, there's encounters here. There's one encounter here. It's a Shedinja. I'll take it. Raz's wave beam. Everybody wave to Raz. Hi, Raz. Mount Pyre. Let's finish this up first. Questagon. emblem. That one's purple one. This guy's terrified. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, bro. Xander. TM Thunderbolt. Neat. I don't think I've got any electric moves. I might... Wait, is this an encounter? Oh yeah, there's an encounter here. Oh, I didn't mean to name you. Your name is Cluck. Yeah, it's probably worth learning one electric move. May cause paralysis. Power 95, accuracy 100. How good was this? Power 70, accuracy 90. Probably should give that to Hoots. Instead of that sand attack that I'll never use. Power 80, accuracy 100. Power 150. Yeah, let's give this to someone. Furret is full up. Maybe Mewtwo should get it. What do you already have? Like, I'm probably never going to use this. Here, you can have an electric move. Wowza. I did the thing! So there should be one encounter on this floor as well. Yes. Burn him! It's my favorite thing, is burning small animals. No, we definitely need to light Jinx on fire. Like, Jinx definitely is flammable. Mm-hmm. All that hair, probably hairspray. Probably there's just a giant Jinx flavored fireball in the room. Oh, I should have switched to Furret. Doesn't matter when you're level 72. It's a female Mr. Mime. We're gonna run out of flamethrowers. I've surrounded this poor Pokemon breeder with just... copies the foe's effects and gives it to the user. I will never, ever cast that, ever. Rayquaza! Switch over to Hoots for a minute. I gave him a new steel move. It missed. That's awesome. It's not very effective. It just died in one hit. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I'm so used to getting wing attack after one down press. Okay, so I can't get down there yet. So I guess we're going to fall down a hole, it looks like. Okay, so Electabuzz is this... Oh, there's two encounters here. Ghastly. Okay. 2 encounters on this floor. Okay, let's get one more encounter here. Show me something that's not Kevin Bacon. It's this friggin' thing. How many encounters on this floor? 2. Zinc. We need to get one more encounter here. No, we need to get 2 encounters here. And then hop down the hole. I don't have this thing. I'm out of Ultra Balls. Show me something that's not Blissey. Houndoom. I thought I had this. We must have a different form of this. It says to go down this bottom hole. That lands me back here. Do I need to fall on this hole now? Doesn't matter. Okay, so now this door, I've got green checks. Three grass encounters here. The Zangoose. Cat ferret Pokemon. You got it. Okay, this is one I've got already. That's the second encounter. See if I can get the third encounter here. It's you again. I found one Pokeball. Good, I've been out of Pokeballs for a minute. There are 3 new grass encounters here. This does not count as the previous area. The hell is that thing supposed to be? A chime, I get it, but like it doesn't look like a chime. Oops, no, fight. One coin for Destal. Okay, this next guy is a dead check, so we don't have to worry about him. Ah, my third grass encounter here. Beautiful. Oh, this is my first grass encounter here. I haven't gotten any grass encounters here yet. Oh, there was a previous screen that I got a grass encounter on. Okay, so we got to do some more grass encounters here. That's a blue emblem, so yeah, some emblems are better than others. I can't get to that grass because that guy's in the way, but I can get to this grass over here. Alright, it's just all Whismers up here. We gotta leave. One more encounter here. We might see it on the way out. Oh, we did. Nice. All right. So now we go south out of here and see where we end up. 123. Oh, it's a big route, too. There's so much stuff here. We've done some stuff here. I guess. 7 grass encounters. 3 surf encounters, which are going to have to be done. Oh, I can't get up there to surf. Okay, no, there's a pond later. Got it. Okay. Puzzle pieces! Woo! We're working it. We're working it. Looks like I've got some more dress here. This is going to go this way, I imagine. Sure, sure. And then this. Oh, this is edge. Good. She gives me a TM if I bring her a grass-type Pokemon. I must have a grass-type Pokemon. There's got to be a PC in this house, right? There is. Let's deposit. I mean, I like all these guys, but we got to take a grass out. So let's just... I haven't been using you much. Type electric. You're a grass. You must be. Look at that. Come on. You get to be in the party for like 10 minutes. Ooh, I don't have you yet. This must be my last surf from here. Yep, sure is. It's the spikes Pokemon. It has one spike. I brought you a grass Pokemon. That might actually be useful. Like, red might actually need that. Alright, how many? 7 grass encounters here, but there's a lot of grass to go through, so... Good. There's like arrows showing where I need to jump down from here. Okay, I understand. Because if I jump down in the wrong order, I won't get all the checks. All right, fine, Ember. Nugget. I think I know what I'm doing in this place. First, we got to teach Collector Ed a lesson in hubris. All right, let's follow the arrows. Let's trust that the arrows know what's happening. I have this. And then there's a ball. And jump down from here and get you. I used the wrong thing. Mud slap me all you want. Oh, it's gonna miss. Because... No, I understand what's happening now. Alright. Fine. You wanted this. This is on you. Good, and then I go past you up here. Don't have you yet. I think I've got the big version of you. Yeah, now I jump down here and get you. Sure, we'll take that. This seems fitting. This actually seems very wrong, but it's what we're doing. Okay. Now I go down from here. Crab walking old man. Love that guy. Now let's just tough it out with Charizard. This thing is grotesque. This thing is just... That's illegal in most states. Cool. Now, we jump out to the left to get you and the ball behind you. Now we got to go up and around here. Is this my last grass? This is my last grass. I haven't seen you on this map yet. We're going to have to live in this grass for just a minute. Hoot hoot! It's super discount hoots. Tried like 2 more encounters. Alright, I'm done with this grass. I'm over it. It's just this cat over and over again. This gets me to the pond. And this thing. Three fishing encounters and 3 surf encounters here. So I've already got this. A gold bat. We'll take that. I messed up. Damn it, I just saw a check I didn't get. I gotta go all the way around again. There's a guy hanging out in the bottom of the map I didn't see. Tropius. So we got all 3 catches here on our first 3 fishes. 3 encounters in this pond. Barboach! See if we get a 3rd encounter here. Oh, he's going to thank me for that. Yeah, put that to use, my guy. Do 1 more encounter here. Then I got to run that loop again to get 1 trainer that I missed. Yeah, because I can't double back. This is all one way. All right, 3 surfs and 3 fishes from here. So I think we just go back up the way here, don't we? Oh, I don't have a swallow. One of the 2 grass encounters here that I'm missing. Do I just have to make this whole walk again? I think I do. Dang it. All right. Yeah, we just got to go all the way up. This is a long way to go for 1 missed check. All right. We're back on the map where I need to be. Okay, so we cut this. Cut this. Left out of here. Then down. Then up this way. Down, down, left. And I missed you. You better be something good. Expert Frederick and your clay doll. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Mm-mm. That one has a butt that's smiling. It was 5 coins. All right. I think that's everything on every route. I have no green checks anywhere now. Just encounter checks. So... I'm compelled to save inside of a town. For no particular reason. Just seems correct to me. So we'll save back here in Mauville. Next. Actually, next, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's close that out. I need to make sure to export the tracker. Waiting for my game to boot.
Okay. The trackers disagree on what I can do here. Just shoot me into the... Oh, gosh darn it. I can't even safely get my items. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to use this. We're going to try to warp to the library. And then we're going to go try to ring the other bell. We need to go this way. So this should be the library, right? And it doesn't think I can be in here because I don't have the ladders. But Buttface seems to think I can just dash, and I can. See, I don't know why it doesn't think I can be in here because it knows I've got laurels. Oh, do I have a grapple hook now? Is that what this is? No. Oh, it warps to the quarry. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this thing... So I can grapple now. So can I go back down here? I would need the ladders in the library to go downstairs, where there's a hero's grave waiting for me. Exploding shuriken. Cool, cool. See, I don't know why I didn't think I could get into this room. Totes my goats can. We're not getting up to that thing. And we're not going back the way we came. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I sent anything good there, though. A full trap, that's always good. Okay, so up here there's a grapple point somewhere. So we need to go this way. Because I can ring this bell now. I can figure out how to reach it. But now I can go up here from down there, which, okay, so we have more freedom of movement now. Ring the bell is yellow. So maybe I can't do that yet. So I guess I can't reach that bell yet if it's yellow. We'll keep that in mind. Can I go out here? I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, this will take me to a hero's grave I haven't done yet. All right, so where else? I think I'm clear now. Did what I could do. Just clicking through all the levels in the tracker, seeing what else it thinks I can get to. So it thinks I can get to the cathedral because it doesn't know that I've randomized fuses. That's the problem. All right. So this is actually done now too. So then the question becomes, did anything drop in my other games while I was Pokemoning? Yes, indeed. Something did. So Tunic can go away. No puzzle pieces dropped, right? Nah. Puzzle is 186 merges out of 299. We're making progress. It's going well. Let me check Final Fantasy while I'm waiting on this to load up. And Kirby, I just don't know. Kirby, I need more crystal shards. I've been sent 9 total. So I might have a boss and some more levels in Kirby to do. Oh, do I not have a level here? Hold on. It said I had a level, I thought. Oh, okay. Did it connect? It connected. It said I was sent the fire helicopter. But I don't see it. I wouldn't have this button if it didn't have something, though, didn't, right? Here, let's close it and try opening it again. Please pardon. Here, you can have my... You can look at my puzzle while I'm reconnecting. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay, well. I wonder why. I wonder why I can... So the way this game is supposed to work is it's only supposed to give me these buttons if I've got a level to play. Like, I shouldn't have a free play button if I don't have a free play level to play. It even took me to the air levels because they know it's a helicopter, but I... Oh, there it is. Okay, just had to... For whatever reason, it didn't pop up at first. Dirty, dirty helicopter. We'll do it from the bottom up. We'll start with this big phallic hose. Oh, yeah. This is called the snorkel, apparently. Oh, this whole thing is the snorkel. Got it. We're in Snorkel Town. dirty, dirty snorkel. Nice, clean snorkel. Bottom of the tire. Landing gear. Yeah, we'll get this landing gear. Landing gear is going to be pristine when I'm done with it. This is where the landing gear starts. So this is going to be top of the landing gear, needs cleaned. We can go up this way. Good. Landing gear leg. Here, let's get this other wheel. I don't really need a tracker for this game. Okay, that counts as landing gear. Interesting. It's all landing gear all the way down. Ooh, it is storming outside all of a sudden. Big thunder. This is my first streaming thunderstorm since I got the new internet. It's going to be interesting to see if the new internet can handle a little bit of thunder. The old internet, it was always a crapshoot. Could never tell from one storm to the next. Got that. Gotta get this helicopter clean before the thunderstorm rolls in. Yeah, let's get this little contraption here. Yeah, okay. Some of these side windows. That little badge is not a thing. Water tank. This is all water tank. No, some of it's piping. Okay, we'll do the piping first. Oh, I gotta get up in there.
Okay, that's probably all I can get from this side. I got piping on this side. Got piping under here. But there's piping on the other side as well, yes? Yes. This all counts as the same piping. Good. Let's get this thing, whatever this is. Snorkel connector. Oh, I got the windshield apparently. Good, 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 good. Water tank. I want to do that next. And water tank door. See if that's good enough. Good enough. Oh, this is all water tank up here. My goodness. Hydraulic pipe cover. Okay. There's going to be grime on top of the water tanks. That's the fuselage. Oh, water tanks in here too. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. This is all water tank. Under here, oh, it's the door. Cool, that door's done. The water tank itself looks clean under here. We got some grime on the inside here. Where am I going to stand? On this snorkel? Is that what I'm doing? There's probably a city ordinance against standing on the snorkel, but it's what I'm going to do. Doesn't really get me in there. Oh, there's so little water tank left. Are you water tank? Under here? Yep, there goes water tank. Cool. Next, I guess we do all this piping. Then the landing gear leg, which I realize I'm going to have to get on top of in a minute here. Give it a quick blast underneath. Same thing on this side, because we don't have piping on this side, so
Okay. Guess we'll get all these underneath areas. The fuselage is going to be a big job no matter what we do. Tail fin. Oh, stool got me. Get out of here, stool. I don't use stools. I'm a real power washer. Blade. Second blade. Thunderclap. Third blade's being stubborn. Come on, I got all the other blades from down here. What are you waiting on? Not sure. There it goes. Okay, I'm going to have to get up on top of there, which I'm going to do next. We fell off, that's fine. Good. Got these mounts here. You got to clean this whole tower too, inside and out. It's one of the other levels. Tail rotor blade. There's like a drive shaft here. Oh, I won't be able to see it from up top though. All right, drive shaft. Just trying to get a good angle on it. But it's all clean from all the angles I can see. Which means there's like some dust up along the inside of it. So, could set up a ladder and just use a ladder, but I'm a stubborn idiot, so we're going to see if I can get out here on this blade. Yup.
Is that the drive shaft? That was the drive shaft. Beautiful. All right, let's get this weird pipe going down the middle. Tail rotor drive shaft. This is all fuselage. All right, what's this thing? Oil cooler needs to be cleaned. No step. Don't step here where I'm standing. Whatever you do. Oh, there's a blade in the way here. Got to get under that. There's another blade in the way here. I gotta get up on top of this blade, I think. I mean, we're gonna end on top of the blades. I'm gonna do the blades last, I think. Oh, we got... What kind of sloppy work is this that I left sludge down there? That thing's done. Let's get this thing from... all angles up here. I don't even know what I'm cleaning at this point. Do I get under this mast? I do. Oh, that's not a good spot to be, though. How about down here? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Piping's done. I got this chrome transmission thing. Now I got the engine. I'm not stepping where it says no step. I'm stepping on the actual blades of the helicopter. Perfectly acceptable. Now I'm stepping where it says no step.
I got to get the engine from down here. Here, let's take care of the rest of this. Okay, doing some hopping. Very good. Engine. Oh, it's all dirty from this angle. Okay, I can't jump from here for some reason. We can go under, up, and over. Check the engine from this angle. There's some stuff down there. Cleaning black off of black, so it's easy to miss stuff here. So I did not get all in here. Aha! 2 engines remain. Two windows remain. It's got to be these ones. And 6 rotor blades. So we'll get all along the tops and then all along the bottoms. Oh, there's sides too to some of these. Okay, I should be able to get the bottoms from the ground. Should be able to get the sides from the ground too, come to think of it. It's one down. It's two down. Three down. Four down. Oh, I had all six. Job complete. A job well done. Fantastic. Looks like I sent a Triforce piece. Some gold. Nothing else really of consequence. Let's take one last look and see if jigsaw pieces dropped. They did not. So that's going to do it for me today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Peace out. Sleep well.